Whoops, that was the wrong one. Hello. How's it going? Hope everyone's doing alright. Okay. I'm still a little coughy from getting sick, but other than that, I feel good. So, apologies for the coughing in advance. Alright, back to this shit. Let's go. Loneliness and isolation. Does this get me to the next run or just the old, like the end of the old run? No one else is coming tonight? Okay. Guess we'll sleep. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on the court. Where did I get put into? Unfortunately, due to the ongoing situation, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. Fungal growth in the underarm area? That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on the conditions of the poles. Okay. No one in here? Reconciliation Day, 11. No one in here. I'm all alone. Check armpits? Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up, maybe it'll help. Okay. I think I'm just kind of fucked at this point. I think it reduces energy to 0. Yeah. Fuck it. There's nothing else I can really do. Yeah, no, there's no one in here. I just wanted to make sure. I'm coming. I'm coming. Hello? Hello? Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Were you watching my house? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. Excuse me. Well, there's no one else here, so I guess you could come in. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. Okay. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it? Feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer? It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? Haha. They send me for a reason. To change something? But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? No? Running, always running. From those like me, from the truth. Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon, so why resist? Uh-oh. Hello? Okay. Fuck. Okay, well that was the end of last stream, I guess. Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, have been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowner simply vanished, as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof that you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. Alright, I guess then I should have hit new game. Goddamn. Depressing ass ending. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Hi, kitty. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Hello. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying that something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. For the worst. Blah, 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 blah. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How's the wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than the scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something later. Do the same thing. Kitchen. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why, but we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But you mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them there's someone in the house with you. Why do I have to let other people in? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try and survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh right, almost forgot. I'm headed back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 822-834. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Alright, beer sure made me sleepy. Gotta go to bed. And boop. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. I'm coming. Hi, is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He is my daddy, after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner, and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. Are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too, but I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Bye. Oh. Hello? Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out. Just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never gonna get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. Guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did they kick you out? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Come in? Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... well, no. I shouldn't promise anything. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you, maybe find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. Well, what will you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. I guess you could come in. Thank you. Thank you so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. What does that mean? What does any of that mean? You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? What? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? Sure. You accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Okay, and what are we doing? The present guards and your prior incarnations. Give them space. They're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? Not really? I've already let 2 people in. I don't know if I should let another one in. Fuck it. Delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Okay. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided to not go out. Are they afraid of something? Me. They're afraid of me. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Anywho, on to the next day. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to the recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect that this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to, just a moment. Our studio has received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Okay. Hey, buddy. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of that bar? Huh, I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped. Climbed on top of the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hopes taste better with the salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?" Okay, I have 3 people I could check. No one in here. Where are the other 2 at? There's you. Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? Huh, what a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I am simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction with the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened, but never spoke. You know what they say. If Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Where's the other one? Oh, there you are. I hope this all ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear, and then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. Okay. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Your teeth. Wait, you're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though, if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Yeah, that's a little sus. So do I, fit the description? Shit, I misspeak. Hey Tinker, welcome in. How's it going? It's a little sus. It is a little sus. Especially since she admits to having contact with the visitors, but I don't know if I should leave her alone for now and test her again a different day. Honestly, I might. Excuse me. I'll leave her alone for right now. I'll leave her alone for right now, and then we'll test the tall guy. Your teeth. Let me check your teeth. Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Fair enough. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Okay. Waiting as always got nice and squeaky clean and got Twitch to run under Windows 2000. Nice. I have one kombucha. I didn't know Twitch could run under Windows 2000. I'm coming. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to, no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? I can as long as you have a good enough hardware and good browser. Nice. Seeing what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out, every last one. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? No, you ain't a fool, kid, but hell if I'm just gonna shoo 'em away. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. I don't think I let him in last time. Should I, though? I already have 3 people in here. But to be fair, those numbers will go down very quickly as soon as, whatchamacallit becomes a thing. I forgot what they're called. FEMA, yeah. FEMA. As soon as FEMA becomes a thing, the numbers are going to go down very quickly. So maybe I should let him in? I mean, we already kind of ruled out one person. They keep putting people in their inventory like it's Minecraft. Yeah. Huh, seems like you already got that tarot lady here, kid. I can smell blood on their hands, don't know why you let him in. You like living on the edge? That's right. He wants me to get rid of the tarot lady. I think I can get more information out of the tarot lady, though. You should leave then. Hell, maybe that's for the best. Might be one of them yourself. Slit my damn throat before morning. I swear. I'll leave no varmint standing. Just you watch, kid. Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? Yo, what's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fears made everyone forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. So you want to lie to people? Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes, if you remind them of the ways that... Me and my favorite dude shows up and ads go nuts. Rip. I like this dude a lot too. He's very positive. I don't remember if he was a visitor last time or not. No, wait, I think he got put into the FEMA inventory. That's right. They yoinked him and the little girl at the same time. But sometimes, if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. Ugh, blah, 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 blah. Come in. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing on your mind. Oh, shit. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? Fucking aggressive. Don't bang on my door, dude. That's rude. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake you. Ain't been sleeping a week myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know. Not that there's much point in that now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Sure did. Damn it, I was digging a grave when some fellow ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and then bam, the shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no. A hand reached out of the soil. It was a visitor, crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home, figured it's safer in a crowd. I let you in last time, but I don't think I'm letting you in this time, dude. Well, for crying out loud, maybe I can give you something? What'll it take to get me in? FEMA notice? How's that? I still don't understand what the FEMA notice even does. So... I don't take bribes. How... You break your back digging all day, every day, your whole damn life, and for what? You come home and it's empty. Then the visitors come knocking, or worse, they are already inside, just waiting for you. I've heard stories. Someone steps out, comes back home, boom, show's over. I'm gonna dig a deep hole and I ain't leaving it ever again. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Get me out. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Get me out. Okay, I'm gonna check the windows and then go to sleep. Check on the neighbor. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Okay. The bodies of teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as if his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. He's not gonna. He's gonna be here. Pop out like peekaboo. Smells like someone died tonight. Fuck. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified with their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Paul. Technically, I've already cleared you. Sort of. I guess I could check your nails, but everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. When it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Can I test you real quick? Can I see your hands? Here. Alright, looks good to me. My own 2 hands. Still got him, even after everything else I've lost. Okay, I was sus of the lady in the storage room. So I think I'm going to test you again. What happened next, back at your house? After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from the kitchen and came out from the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there. And then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders. And in the background I hear cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there, frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. Then some big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground, and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me the next day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom, my dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. You kind of seem like a visitor, a little bit, but also it might have just been like, you trauma blocked it. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. Ugh. Yeah, that was probably not the right thing to say. My bad. You want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check, but okay, take a look. I mean, what's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. Oh my god, but I'd feel so bad if she wasn't a visitor. But it's kind of pointing to she might be. How did all this crap get under my fingernails? I couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? How odd. I don't know. But someone did die last night. So someone's a visitor. And it kind of seems like it might be her. I'm sorry. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure that was correct, but... Yeah, it was the tarot lady I wanted to get information out of that died. Fuck. Damn it. Oh wait, I didn't talk to the tall man, did I? Hey, bud. Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore, it's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now... One day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Okay, I'm not sure I entirely understand what that means, but... There's no one in the bathroom, right? Nope. Okay. To sleep. Go to sleep. Or radio. Yeah, thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Swap? I'm not... Oh, wait. I think I'm getting close. Have your eyes become red? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let the blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. Oh, that's right. I can call people. I forgot about that. Will cast out an evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. I can call people, I forgot about that. What if I call my neighbor? Hello? Hey neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Who killed them? It was that Paul? It was Paul. It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I don't think about what else she might see. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Be careful. Thanks. You take care, too. Alright. Frickin'... Coming. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand? I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Hey, pal. I think this is a new character. I don't think I saw him last run. Listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? What do you need help with? Well, I ain't gonna beat around the bush. It's gone. Sort of lost on account of my own stupidity. Not that I'm dumb, exactly. I've just trusted the wrong guy, you know? What happened to your car? What happened to your passenger? I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. I kind of caught a glimpse in the rear view and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice, just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They sort of wanted to haul me in along with whatever I brought him. So I bolted. Can't even go home now, you know? But those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. Yeah, I think this is a new character. You might have information on FEMA, so I guess you can come in. Look, don't get me twisted, but you got a string being at your place, right? Kinda reminds me of one of them folks who are after my family, and anyway, you gotta choose them or me. Fucking... Come on, dude. Okay. Okay, so either kick out the tall guy or tell him to leave. I guess I'll kick him out. Phew, thanks, man. You know, you're really doing me a solid. Hey, you come find me sometime, yeah? So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different when the last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Somewhere at the beginning, in the middle, towards the end. Somewhere towards the beginning? The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What does it mean? I need to think it through very carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll have to have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base? Probably not. I don't have a good feeling about that. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think of what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Yeah. I don't have a good feeling about any of this. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for the FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Alright, rip-a-doodle. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken a new measure to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting that the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first a word from our sponsors. Hey, bud. Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask. Still think FEMA's coming after you? Really hope not, you know. Yeah, I kind of messed up heading to FEMA like that. I should have known they'd try to snatch me too, you know? I'd figured they'd just take the passenger and leave me be. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? That guy was a visitor. And if he was human? Hey, don't say that, man. I ain't exactly feeling too swell about what happened, alright? Man, I miss the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. I need to check you. Hey man, don't take this the wrong way, but listen, I'm not saying no, just, you'll see it for yourself. Let's check your eyes. Work habits, can't shake them, so I kinda got insomnia now. Okay. Ever since they took my car, I can't sleep at night. Work habits, you know? Watching who's driving behind me, who's staying eerily quiet, can't shake it. Leave alone for now, I guess. Okay, no one here. Everything's gonna be okay. Have you always been like this? You know? No, not always. I used to be pretty angry. At people, at the world, at myself. I snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I crack the frame. At some point, I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. Okay, no one here. No one here. Do I only have the two people? Hands. Alright, they ain't exactly pretty though. I mean, they're yellow as shit, but I can't tell if that's dirt or not. Oh my god. I hate the fact that the cough hasn't left yet. Everything else is gone, it's just the fucking cough. They're just normal hands, man. I know my nails ain't exactly clean. I'm always picking at the wheel in traffic. If I didn't, the road rage drive all my customers off. I have one more energy, so I'm gonna check his teeth too. I always kind of kept an eye on mine, even whitened him when I was a kid. I'm feeling real weird about you, man. My folks used to tell me my smile was the first thing people'd see, first impressions and all that. Hey man, I ain't crazy, it's just something that stuck with me in that moment. My teeth kind of remind me of somebody, you know? A bad somebody. Listen, I'm just saying, my pops crossed paths with them once. I'm feeling real weird about you, man. I got rid of the tall guy for you, and I think that was a bad decision. Just let the wind take the ashes, yeah? Don't want no part of me lying around. I don't think he was a visitor. Normally we get that flash thing. Oh, fuck. I'm screwed. Making all the wrong choices this run, goddamn. Where the hell is this? Almost. Welcomes. Welcome. Well, today we'll be discussing the truth about the visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming. How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Excuse me. Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Motherfucker. Okay. Well, now that I've fucked everything up. Coming! Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making calls around the neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Oh my god. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it'll put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. I'll take one person. We'll run tests, and there's only one person here. Fucking stupid. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. Once we verify they're human too, of course. Do I need to back? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Have a good night. I'm fucked. What's wrong with you? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. He's like, fucking look at me. What do you mean, what's the matter? Someone show your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem to be wet with tears. Alright, come in. Hi, let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Who did? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Come in. You'll help me? I'm scared. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will it help you? How did you find my house? Sea City? Live there. Saw your house. Walk over here. Not hot here. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? Fine, come in. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Prove you're a person. I mean, 2 arms, 2 legs, a head. I think I'm a person. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Now the question is, was that visitors who did that? Or was that FEMA who did that? Oh my god, the cat! The cat! Why is his eye so buggy? Why are your eyes so buggy? The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Hi. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Alright. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Why though? I want to look out there. I just want to look out that window. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it's enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Curl up into a ball and cry because, holy shit, what the fuck? There's a basement? Hello? Is this potatoes? What the fuck? Okay. That's weird. Didn't know that was there. We'll check office first. No one here. Okay. Oh. Hey, what's up, cat lady? Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want anything. Nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? Okay. Okay. Kitty! Again, why do you look like that? Meow. Pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Yeah. It's kind of an ugly cat, but oh well. Phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. What happens if I pick it up? Meow, meow, meow. Oh, you're still kind of an ugly cat. Oh. Didn't like that. Wait, can I pick up the cat and take it to the basement? Did something happen? Come here. We're going to the basement. Oh, no, I can't. Fuck. can't open doors with a cat. Hey, I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong, and they said, Daddy, Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no one end in sight to her hysterics. Hey, you got the stitches out? So you cut the stitches off your mouth? Are you getting what I'm saying? Okay. I need to test you real quick. Hands, teeth, eyes. Hands. No, armpits. Show me your pits. Okay. Alright. There was hair. It's fine. Hey, can I test you? You test me. Ha, yes. Be sure of something. I feel like if I look into her eyes, it's just gonna be buggy. Probably red, but buggy as fuck. Eyes? Ah, now to most interesting part. I have things written in pupils, see? What the fuck? You know? Actually, that kind of tracks. Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how would it feel? Please don't kill anyone. Hey. I need to test you. Hands. I can cut my own nails already. I'm not very good at it yet. Look, see? Pretty nice, right? I trimmed them all by myself. I did it. Myself. I'm gonna go. I want to be alone. Okay. I think we're fine for the most part right now. What is happening with this basement? I didn't even know there was a basement. Maybe something will happen later, but... Is there nothing I can do right now? Weird. Okay. To sleep. To sleep. Actually, I'm gonna save real quick. Okay, now we sleep. Give me a second. Alright. Good evening. Fuck off. We're running a routine inspection on your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effect more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Ugh. So, you're still holed up in here, I see. What do you think of the guy? The one in the suit? I don't know. I don't think I like them. They're fucking annoying as shit. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or did you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can do. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? I'm not. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. How did you know about the cat? I see further than most, a gift I was given. I don't see all, but, you know, I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with this information? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. What the fuck does that mean? What the... God damn. Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, I tell you. It's the middle of the night. It still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. It may be a little cooler, yes, but the air's thick. But the air's thick as can't breathe. You got a bathroom? Yeah, I have one. Splendid. One more moment more, and I fear I'd have melted into a puddle. Speaking of, don't suppose you have any ice cream, do you? Listen here, boy. Open that door. I need that tub. Oh my god. I'm a hair away from passing out and roasting alive on your fucking doorstep. I let him in last time, and I think he was fine. But also, what the fuck does halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise even mean? It is him. Does that mean let everyone in? Or does that mean, like, no more tests? Until the third sunrise. I mean, like I said, I let him in last time, and I'm pretty sure he's fine. So I'll just let him in again. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see that you're set up appropriately. Yeah, I believe he got taken by FEMA. Yeah, I think so. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out there? What the hell's going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. No friggin' way! Bro, I saw that movie. The one with the bald dude. So all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Boom, rocket launched, mission to stop the world from ending is go. Radical, dude. Oh, and the team has to have 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number. What the fuck are you even saying? Dude, I know exactly what I'm saying. You know how sci-fi writers already know what the future's gonna be like? They, like, go to space, brain, and predict crazy tech stuff before it even happens. Imagine if we went to space and started sending letters to aliens. Whoa. Totally wild, dude. My homie read a design where it just happened. Or where it happened. Alright, I'll chillax. Come on, let me in. God. Do we... Just in case pause your scrutiny is let everyone in, I might let him in. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me, like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. I mean, having extra bodies for FEMA to take away isn't the worst thing in the world. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. Strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. as if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. The past lives, they're speaking. Or the past life. We've only done this one other time. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Fucking ugly ass cat. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Okay. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to help contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Okay. Anything new in here? Don't look like it. I think that's a no. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 0300. Unit 328 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 288. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Interesting. Kitty is here. What more you need? Are you even human? And you? What is left in you? What is making me more worse? Bald dude said hold off your scrutiny until a third sunrise. So does that mean no tests? I feel like it might. I might just kind of roll with it unless someone dies, but I don't know. How are we supposed to communicate? How? What how? Alright, good talk. Good talk. Hi, ugly fucking cat. Are we just having a party in the bathroom? What's happening? Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Ah, bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying, now's not the time for fun, this is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Fun Town, booyah. Okay. Ah, cold water, now that's more like it. Feeling any better? Yes, much better. Although, you know, I am getting a little peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle? I got beer. Splendid, nothing like a cold one. My favorite. Here, buy yourself something nice. You get a handful of crumpled bills. Useless these days. Oh, thanks, I guess. That's more like it. Ha! So you scratch my back and I scratch yours. Plenty more where that came from. For my friends. Yes, there is. Oh, and this. You will receive a kombucha jar. Nobody civilized drink that crap, but someone like you might find good use for it. Okay. Now, I've talked to everybody. The real question is, does pause your scrutiny count for testing people? Because I kind of want to just do what the bald man says and see where that leads me if I get, like, anything different happening. Because already I got a basement out of nowhere. So, can I test people, or should I just drink a beer and go to sleep? That's the bathroom. I like this cockroach that's just fucking spazzing the fuck out. What should I do? What should I do? I mean, I guess I could play it safe and just drink a beer. Beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. I'm just gonna play it safe for now. If someone dies, then maybe I'll start checking. But I don't know if pause your scrutiny... What the fuck does that mean? Can I look out that window, please? I want to look out that window. Is there anything else in this room I can interact with? No? You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a female officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. What the fuck? Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Okay. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors desperate for shelter, but seems no one is willing to let them in. Is anyone here? God damn. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Are we still partying in here? Okay. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Now, that's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Anything on the radio? Villagers from Minecraft be like, if you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please help. Villagers from Minecraft be like, don't leave your house, or which part of that are we talking about here? Kitty is here. What more you need? Who sent you here? You did what needed. Why know about rest? Fine, someone sent me, but didn't say what next. Okay. The noises from the door. Oh, the partying? The unts, 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 unts. Speaking of, hello. Sup, dude? So, what did you do for work? Work? Pfft. Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? Saw this movie once, the main guy, straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met brand new homies. That's real living. Like, I guess I was a warehouse manager once. Delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? So you're living off your parents? Why hustle, dude? I got it all figured out. Not using what's already got is hella dumb. Like, you got a big-ass gun, right? You just gotta hang it on the wall? Hell nah. I'm just going with the flow, same as you. Unts, 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 unts. What do you need this time? Ooh, glad you asked. I could use a smoke. Hand me one of those cigarettes. I don't have any. What? No cigarettes? Fine, I'll just suffer, shall I? I don't have any cigarettes right now. I don't think I've ever gotten cigarettes. I don't know how you get those. Probably a bribe. Hey, how you doing? You pat him on the shoulder and point to the wounds near his mouth. Does it hurt? Okay. Anything new in the basement? I don't think so. I do not think so. Kitty? Okay. Well, screw this. Screw this. Going to bed. Alright. Oh, someone at the door. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on a path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. I don't think the sun gives a shit if we sin or not. And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. So, what'll happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You'll definitely see, that's why you're still alive. He said, pause your scrutiny. Come in. Human, I cannot enter while that super baked dude is hiding inside. The sun decrees it so. His shadow snuffs out the righteous light. Out with them. Out, out. Okay, listen. I'm not kicking him out for you. I was trying to pause my scrutiny. But I don't know about that. You should leave. Then screw you. Only evil underdwellers keep their door closed to the light. No, to enlightenment. I will share my shining knowledge of beams with somebody else. Good riddance, fucker. Finally, some kind of shelter. What the fuck happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it, for who dwells on what the mind births when it breaks? It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you would have done the same. You mean the pale man? You really think a pale man is all it would take for me to rip my eyes from their sockets? No. Oh no. There's something far worse out here. Bigger, stronger. It can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we've sown. That thing was never meant to exist. It shouldn't exist. Thank you. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. Damn, will it be harder to sleep without eyes to close? I don't know. Hey, can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left for my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. What are you going to do? I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of the guys. But they made it pretty clear. I did enough. Now I can't go home. Public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness. Thanks, pal. Don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Okay. Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. Fine, we'll go to sleep. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding the recent incident that unfolded in the city. Seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, Several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul, but worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts contained in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Surumandunas, Surumandunas, Surumandunas. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Save real quick. What's up, man? It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here waiting while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Kitty is here. What more you need? How long do you plan to stay here? Until they come for me. What else I to do? I don't know. They tell me things. Now I wait until tell me more. And who tells you what to do? Who are you waiting for? I don't know. There's a presence that controls my every movement. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Okay. So dark. So tell me, what did you see? You don't want to know. Trust me, it's mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing, but it's carved into me now. I still dream. It's always there. It visits often. How are you going to get home? You press your palms together above your head, mimicking the shape of a roof. How should I send you home? By plane? Have you checked the ship tickets? You move your hand, mimicking a ship on the waves. He hands you a piece of paper with a phone number on it, 640-850. Perhaps is how to contact the embassy. Did we understand any of that? Hold on, let me call this number. 640-850. Please note, there is currently no way to get to our country by plane or train. How can I help you? I need to send a tourist back home. Best to wait until flights are permitted again. Ferries are running, but it's not safe. The risk of night typhoons is too high. Night typhoons? That's a new one. Plus, the water reflects the sun onto the ships, and the crew can't handle being out there for long. He's living with me now. Maybe you could take him in. We don't have any hotels for him to stay in. There's nothing we can do. We're trying to fix the problem, but he's not the only one stuck like this. He doesn't even speak our language. Listen, our staff are swamped. You might have heard that the embassy budgets got cut hard. Imagine trying to nuke someone for murking you multiple times and fail on top of getting sniped. What? What are we talking about? Imagine trying to nuke someone for murking you multiple times and fail on top of getting sniped by them. What? I was playing Fortnite. Oh. I was so confused. I was like, what are we talking about? Who's nuking people? Did you get sniped? We're doing everything we can. Oh wow, you guys are such heroes. Don't like how we handle things? Do it yourself. Good luck crossing the border with those visitor checks in the midday heat. Fine, thanks. Sorry for snapping. You're not the first one who's called sounding so pissed off. Have a good day. This one motherfucker I killed multiple times used this new nuke multiple times on me and failed, and then I sniped him and left. Oh. Well, good job on the snipe. At least that's something. Ah, cold water now, that's more like it. You need something again? You're sharp, boy. I want... Yes, an energy drink. I could use with a little boost. Do I have energy drinks? No energy... Fine, I'll just suffer, shall I? Yeah, I was like, I don't think I have any. What's up, dude? Something wrong? Dude, where are your movies? You got like 0 tapes in here. Do you even watch anything? I'm like dying of boredom over here, man. I don't have any. Whoa, man, you can't be serious. No way. You are serious. Like, you gotta... I can order some? What? Like, you got a TV in your room, dude? And you ain't got any movies? This party sucks. I thought you'd be cool. Are you here to party or to survive? Come on, man. My TV back home is hella toasted, dude. I was hoping you'd save me from dying of total boredom, but no. You're like such a buzzkill, man. You need to calm down if you want to survive. Like, chillax, dude. This place, like, totally sucks, but it's better than being on the streets. Just, at least let me watch some TV, man. Come on. How do I order? I can order shit? What? Since when? Beer. Neighbor, foreign embassy, psychics, phone roulette. No cigarettes. Through the phone, you need the number from a TV commercial, and I don't know if it's too late for that or not. Interesting. I haven't gotten any numbers through TV commercials. Can I watch TV? Oh, I didn't know you could watch TV. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others describe an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the total lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. It's TV time! If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. I didn't know I could just watch TV like that. Well, I probably missed some shit. So dark. So tell me, what did you see? Looks like the conversation is over. Okay. Okay, I think I've spoken to everybody. Yeah, I think I have. I think I've spoken to everybody. Am I still supposed to be suspending my suspicion? He's at third sunrise. I don't know how many sunrises it's been. I figure he might come visit me. When that's over, to tell me that I did, like, the thing correctly. But I don't know. Let's go drink some beer, I guess. Not entirely sure. I'm coming. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try and get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had a wipeout of visitor colony. It is them. A place that used to be my hometown. Yeah, exactly. Give us back Happy Man. And the fucking little girl you kidnapped. How long is this all going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us. This will all be over before you know it. So what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. We'll speed things up. It's all for the best. No. For fuck's sake. Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn and assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. You'll get them back soon, thank you. Assholes. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Who they take? They took the firefighter man who was burnt to death and the eyeless dude. Death have taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who are you? Why are you even dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hollow doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites. In ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace, a world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people. Remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. Don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's been dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? Heh, it's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with just my bare hands, but this makes it much easier. The most effective way, though? Lock him up in a house and torch it. Anyone who feels sorry for the visitors might as well be one. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions. No, I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one? Half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him. Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. Okay. Damn. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it'll suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy, I'm speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. Since we're on speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. Are you out of your fucking mind? Do not use such base language with me, you godless savage. Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? I ask a simple question about your home and you curse at me. Well, rest assured. I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. And who pray tell is that, if I ask? The godless cat lady. A whole life won't be enough to cleanse their sins. You ought to not feel the devil keeping company like that. Banish them and you shall be blessed, child. Fine. Cat lady's not really doing anything right now, so I'll kick him out. Praise be. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by female officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns, hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them, but now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact, a small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? It has to have been at least 3 sunrises by now, right? Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today: bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Like how the priest cares about a cat lady, but not the death worshippers, right? I thought for sure he was going to ask me to kick those guys out. But now the cult's fine, it's just the cat lady is godless. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe the cult may have been even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. I mean, the culture man said that they worship death, so maybe the priest only likes people that worship something. I don't know. Maybe. Hi, kitty. What's up? What's up, dude? Something wrong? Looks like the conversation is over. Okay. What needs something again? No flies on you, I want your shotgun. You have fucking lost it. Watch your mouth, boy. Forget who you're talking to. If I wanted, I could have you behind bars in no time. Ha. Not a chance. What did you say? Why you? I am a minister. That's it, I tell you. Start packing your things. You're as good as locked up already. Ha. I don't care that you're a minister. To me, you're nobody. Why you wretch. You'll end up behind bars, you will. Just you wait and see. Ha. What's up? Who are you? Lost souls. Just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughingly simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. That's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. Even if he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then we can cross the rivers of the dead and the mountains of bones and reach her. I wonder if they sacrifice the visitors? Maybe? They might sacrifice the visitors, or they might just sacrifice people in general. I'm not entirely sure. Death. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner, we won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We will stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. This is an evicted resident speaking. No, that was closer. FEMA kicked you out like they did us. We're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's the closest to the hermit's place? Yeah. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Okay. Our Father who art in heaven. So do you like the house? It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposely assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably been made a meal of by the moths who have also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me, Father? Okay, bitch, what is this? A fucking cross. Leave me alone. What do you think that is? Anything new in here? Probably not. What is the basement for? Hey, dude. Why do you look so thrilled? You point and you smile and point your finger at the smile, then at him. A lot of potatoes. A lot of potatoes down there. He's moving one hand along his other arm. What does that mean? At least you'll know they won't rot. Yeah. Why can't I pick you up? What do I do with you? Oh. Okay. Anyways. Hi. Little bug-eyed freak. Hello, resident. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There are so many jackasses out here. I hope you're not one of them. Who are you talking about? Everyone, really. All them fuckers who only ever kept in check by faith or whatever other bullshit stopped them from killing each other. After their gods died, there was nothing human left. Now they're just fucking animals. As if all the shit with the visitors wasn't enough, now we have to deal with them too. Fuck. How are you any different from them? I want to believe I'm different. You know, it scares me shitless to think about turning into one of those maniacs. We're a spineless victim. Both sides can go fuck themselves. But to be honest, I think the victims are worse. They just sit around counting the seconds till their teeth get kicked in or whatever. You understand my anger if you've seen everything I have. I think it's been at least 3 sunrises, but I think I fucked it up somehow. Come on. Don't worry, I won't be a bother, and no, I won't beat anyone up. I turn my anger on myself, so no one else has to suffer. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, You'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. Man thinks he's something, but he's just a twig. I mean, he did kill us last time. He's not completely just useless. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Okay. Oh god. You're there, yes? The feeling is worse now. Strange. Is it because of all this destruction? Are you talking to yourself? No, definitely not. You know, there is an entity stronger than us all. But you need not fear it, we are simply unaware. It will come to help you if asked. But now, something's wrong. Could it be the Mushroom Man? I never understand what you're saying. Goodness, I do not wish to scare you, simply thinking out loud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now it's like fog. You have a basement, yes? Something's there, beneath the soil. Though I can't quite see what. Do I need it? Goodness, I can't think clearly. Though, in the soil, I see one more thing. Don't jump. Not yet. I should rest. The bald man. So did I do it right? Hello? Can I come in and rest a minute? Where did you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. I think you should leave. You... Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute? What? You chose to walk all the way over here specifically? No. I didn't plan to come here, don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As it was always meant to be, I assume. I don't follow. Do you need something? What does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head and to share a story or two. To lie down and close my eyes peacefully. An air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need for much. It's just really boring living all by one's lonesome is all. Come in, I guess. Oh, bless my soul. Looks like you've got a fucked up yelling guy right there in my chair. What does that mean? A fucked up yelling guy? Who are we talking about? With bad apples like that around, things will start to get sticky quickly, dearie. I'll rest a moment here, catch my breath, and toddle on if you don't mind. Who are you talking about? A fucked up yelling man in my chair? Who are you referring to? The guy talking about God and stuff? Well now, can you be a dear and fetch Granny a stool? I'll just rest my old bones and be on my way. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting down something on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Smells like someone died tonight. Fuck. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, a pack of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about the recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the Equatorial Belt. Troubling news from countries in the Equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown. Evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. Blah, blah, blah. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Well, none of these guys died. Bro looks like me right now. I need a haircut. I feel that. I also need a haircut. Where are you headed? To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next. Settle here. Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. Okay, I don't think they're sacrificing visitors. I think they're worshipping visitors. Why do you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest, and we need to meet her. Why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us, and the question burns, why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven, but to soothe the woe of the people, bids life ever so simple. The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Okay. There's something underneath the soil. That might have been a waste. That might have been a waste. Can someone drive you home? Bye-bye. Are you leaving somewhere? I'm gonna pretend I understood that. Shit. Well, have you calmed down? Yeah, I lose steam quickly, but as soon as I remember something that pisses me off, it sets me right off again. I used to be more easygoing, you know. It was hard to offend me or push my buttons. You know, all it takes is a small spark to make all hell break loose. That guy, yeah. Okay. Why should I keep calm anyway? Maybe my rage helps me keep sane. At least I don't worship those also mighty sun like those dumbass, stupid fuckwits. They think the sun is going to save us? Give me a fucking break. It's fucking killing us. Yeah, that would make sense. I think the old woman was also talking about him. I also think that. Blah, blah, blah. The way I see it, we're all a bee's dick away from the fucking void. But do those fuck knuckles get that? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Okay, I'm good. I'm calm. I'm done. Thanks for listening. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on the psycho that killed everyone in the quarantine zone. Okay. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Excuse me? Run while you still can. Our Father who art in heaven, why don't you leave if you hate it so much? You think I chose to set foot in this forsaken place? Had the monastery survived, I'd have never left its holy walls. I don't care for this pile of rot and rubble. No, were the choice afforded to me, I never would have trespassed here. This house reeks of murder and death. Lord knows you probably enjoy wallowing in it. Justly smiting down anyone who you deem a demon. You might even be one yourself, horns and all, just waiting to sprout. But I shall endure these transgressions. The Heavenly Father watches over his flock. Oh man, party dude died. Cold water. Why am I not saying this from a jail cell? Oh, mocking me, are you? You'll be laughing on the other side of your face soon enough. Maybe titles used to matter, now you're nothing. Such insolence. I'm still in government. They just put me on leave. Who am I kidding? Life's never going back to the way it was. When I was in office, the whole country danced for us ministers. People feared me, respected me, cars pulled aside, crowds scrambled to please me. All tried to win me over. And now? Wonderful. Now my stomach's in knots from the stress. Happy now? Just go. I've had enough. Okay. Hello? We need more people. It's the only way to avoid catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world's about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What's it going to take to fix all this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. Good, I never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. That's all. Have a nice night. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you are tired too, of all the noise, those oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide, from everything, even from the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes. Yeah, there goes the priest and the angry man. I'm back. Tried to find someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I bet. TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me though, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. Only the girl made it out, your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Show eyes. Come on, use your damn fingers. Open them up wide. Heh, not showing any signs, huh? Great, just fucking great. You realize what normal visitor can do in a single night? One slip up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now. But if I see something even slightly off about you, I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now, though. Got bigger shit to deal with. Fucking hate FEMA, dude. Yeah, and the cold people seem to be gone. And I think the dude in the closet whose mouth was stitched up is about to leave. So I might just have fat dude left. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spit shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of the world has gone too far. I think I just have like one person left, which is not great. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Yeah, I don't know. May have been a mistake helping them, but I don't know. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? I think he knows, he just doesn't care. Okay. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and recent lockdown remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts near the city. Some suggest they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to the ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline. To assist in troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign: fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and wait for the instructions. The latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the pools. Hi, kitty. You're still here. Okay, yeah. Same conversation as last time. Is he gone? No, he's not gone yet. Okay, I have 2 people. Okay. Actually, let's check the radio first. They shouldn't have burned the bodies. If something remains, they wouldn't have come. Maybe? Interesting. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Oh my god, it's Tanker! Hello, you have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here in the city. Everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. Why didn't you stay home? I feel truly unwell, and I'm not just talking about the gangrene, alas. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. The city's noise clings to me like sweat, the frenzy, the scramble. Man desperately chasing a chance at survival, but out here, you've made peace with what's to come. I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly, truly savor those final moments. How did you get gangrene? Fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little, and oh, it was beautiful. Until the others came, and well, I trust you can surmise the rest. Now I stand before you, alone. Come in. I would, but that cultist is already there. They cling forlorn to thoughts of tomorrow. Yeah, I came to listen to the silent haze of dusk. Are the cultists still here? I thought they left. Okay, come out. I don't know if you see the beauty as I do, but tell me, you don't throw the bodies away, do you? Keep mine when the time comes. What the fuck does that mean? Why? They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that. Have you considered that you were chosen? They sent me for a reason. To change something? But the outcome is always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? I only let the right ones in. I didn't let any... There are many people in here. There are many non-people in here. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that. What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So... You alone? No. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Death no longer speaks to me. So that's how the world ends. Not with a bang, but with a whimper. Oh, but everything's just fine with you, isn't it? Your flock are fine. They left this mortal realm, so that's why. You know, if death hath chosen you, I shall willingly help her get a closer look. Good night. What the hell does any of this mean? Please. Oh my god. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that. A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date, backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable to think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. Come in, I guess. Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. Hello, friend. Say, are you armed? Yeah. Okay, then you can take out any visitors that show up. I mean, money is useless. Yeah, for the most part. I don't know what we'd use money for. Oh, geez, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to, turn you against anyone. I ran into some armed lunatic, watched him interrogate a guy, kept asking if he was a visitor. Good thing he didn't see me, too. He might have snapped my neck right then and there, you know. One day I'll learn to kill, too. And I won't be the only one living in fear. They will. Why are you so fixated on killing? Toilet paper, maybe. Toilet paper, food, anything else, really, would be useful. Ah, geez, do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac, it's just... Back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly, but now soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared what'll happen if I don't learn to fight back, you know? That's why I need to, figure it out from someone who gets it. Maybe you should leave. Oh, geez, you're not letting me in? I guess I did sound like a bit of a wacko, worse maybe, but I swear I'm not. I've just been on edge lately. Sorry I wasted your time. I hope I can learn to kill someday so I can stand up for myself. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that the madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Yeah, at least he was chill about it. Didn't curse me out or anything. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. The bodies of those who are hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding them have fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran not from FEMA, but for something worse? Fine. I mean, they worship it, so I doubt they live for long. Yeah, I mean, if you worship death, it's only like a matter of time, I think, unfortunately. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Emergency broadcast. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions about identifying the visitors, call the hotline. Excuse me, radiation? Yeah, we're gonna get acid rain. Isn't that fun? Aren't you excited for acid rain? On top of all this? End of broadcast. Dispatch to all FEMA units. New directive, code 451 is replaced with code 955. Do not burn bodies. Apply something instead. Code 451 is burning remains to contain the threat posed by the subjects. I know the sun admits it, but I don't know if it could cause that. I think they were saying that there were lakes and like water bodies that were contaminated by radiation, and that's now in the atmosphere. A sauna of silence. How's your hand? Though it beats, it is barren of feeling. No warmth remains, only the dolorous ache, the spectral chill. But such, alas, is to be expected, for I wish to delay the most exquisite moment. There was a girl I once adored. I cherished our time. Silent we sat. Yet I understood her fully. Then it suddenly dawned on me. I deceived myself. I never truly knew her. Perhaps I merely wished to believe it. I did. Yet I hope that one day we may love with a love that is more than love. Okay, I don't know what that means, but I guess. I need to test you. All that I am has long since become a story. Armpits. Yes, of course. Looks clear to me. The body resents stillness. To be held in place for too long. At first I was saving myself for her, but that proved meaningless. Okay. What a world. What now? Isn't it obvious? We've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement. Is that really so important right now? I'd also appreciate if you address me correctly and with appropriate respect. Sir will do just fine. Honestly, manners these days. Whatever you say. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You could at least pretend to be cooperative, I need to test you. Been watching TV, have we? Bought into that whole visitors thing, have we? Fine, do your test, but I know my rights. Teeth. Maybe you'd like to see if there are any leftovers, you can scavenge while you're in there. Well, happy now, are we? Are you going to commit premeditated murder because I brushed my teeth? Well, there's no bleeding gums. Hold on. One more test. Eyes. And what are you hoping to find in there? An evil stare? I mean, they look more yellow than red. Well, found anything? I don't know. No bleeding gums, but the teeth were really white. And this, it wasn't red, but it was kind of yellowish, I guess. Which I guess could be fine. I could hand over the FEMA notice. I don't have any energy to dig, but that's just the same conversation. Probably going to be the same conversation with you. I think I've done all I can do. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is? You want to find her? No point looking. Waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe they'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me. She's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door and let her run, so I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told him not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away, and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Open your damn mouth wider. I'm not your damn dentist. Shit, you are a filthy fucking visitor. Shit, fuck. Game's over, you little shit. God damn it. You hear a madman behind the door, spitting furious words with raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. The haze of rage in the eyes of the armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. Uh-oh. You hear his shallow wheezing. Bastard, he got me. And how many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy. He's gone quiet. You should probably check he's actually... Because of scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. And people like you will never let anybody live in peace. What, you think no one will fight back? These minds, damped by insanity. And now I've lost everything, but you still have something left to lose. I'll crush you. drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Oh, so now we're the madman. Every last one. Now we're a crazy dude. Okay. We have time for another run. We can do another run. Can I skip that, please? Thank you. Yep, long time no see. I'm fine. Something real bad is headed. Visitors in the sun. What's happening with the sun visitors? Yeah, they're coming from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's their visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because you're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Don't worry about my family. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. No one else is coming tonight. Okay. Straight to bed. Gotta get through the introduction. At 6:28 today, there was a powerful mission from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists has predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. Please don't go out during the day. Something later. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Damn, so it's true after all. Well, then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. If someone comes and asks if you're alone, tell them someone's in the house with you. I know it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. Don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. What do we need to do? Just try and survive. I hope the nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. If they do, stick with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Alright, almost forgot. Dude, your brother fucking murdered me last time. Okay, bye. Oh yeah, we haven't seen the basement fully. Yeah, we're gonna have to try and do that again. Definitely gonna have to let the cat in again so we can get into the basement. Because the motherfucker murdered us before we could get in there. Hi, is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking people questions to test people too. I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day and then go out and do stuff at night. I'm so scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. Gonna play a new game. Bye! Deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even drunks decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? I'm coming. Can I come in? Blah, 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 blah. Sure, we won't make any trouble. What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. Come on in. Tall man, my guy! Let's go! He's back. Sorry about you so late. You were a visitor last time. What are you doing now? Try to survive. now somehow? Are you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Is she always going to be a visitor? I would think so. I don't know if it's randomized or not, though. Because she definitely was a visitor last time. I don't think I'm going to risk it. Valid question, would people be the same or different? Yeah. I don't know if it's like... I don't know if it's going to be the same visitors every time. Don't think I'm going to risk it. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye? Yeah, I'm bye. I guess I could have let her in to test it, but I don't know. Enough, stop fidgeting and stand still. Oh, this is new. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted, I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids, now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but no, I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Are your kids dead? Hell of a thing to ask. Just, are your kids dead? I don't know, maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's not hard to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me right now is finding my kids. Get coming for now. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Teenagers by the road. Light blazes through the window. Seems like his family's waiting for him to come back home. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily. Crime levels are also reaching a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety about the visitors. Now over to just a moment. Studio has received an urgent transmission regarding contact with phenomenon. Perfect white teeth. First, a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with ForRest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Call 737-646, and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. ForRest, delicious relaxation right at home. Where did I throw you at the bar? Blah, 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 blah. Same shit as last time. Now for a new program. Yes, I'm a human. Simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email at yesiam@humanverification.agency and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. You don't accept armpit pics? Really? You don't want armpit pics? Oh, wait. Hey! It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired, like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Yeah, let me map my eyeballs. A photo of your eyeballs, which is slightly different, but sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them out into all of this. But it's too late to change any of that now. I need to test you. Fine, go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide. Teeth, please. Oh. You know, I never used to care about them much. I just didn't have the time, but now I regret that. Okay, for now, I'll leave you alone. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Should we order something? We can call neighbor, we can call groceries. Kinda wanna see how this works. 2 cans of Energeca, 1 can of coffee. Oh, interesting. Can of coffee, please. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay. Hello? Who's there? Hi, for us delivery here. Here you go. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Oh, shit. Hey, hey! You on the other side of the door, I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation are just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. Hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing on your mind. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, are you seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell's going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Zombies? Dude, I knew it! Bro, you can, like, totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? And is it like brain violence? Blah. Or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answers totally changes to the game plan. Also, you got like a shotgun or grenades? We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like loads of food. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. The movies, man. They got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than the books, bro. I always wanted to end up in a movie someday. You were fine last time, so I guess I'll let you in. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that happened to me, like, ever. You should totally make a movie about this someday. Oh my god, not you. See you for what? Is it a hotel? Come in, I guess. God be with you, John. Blah, blah, blah. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. This man is pale as death, standing on the footpath. Sense of deep fear. Okay. Bodies of teenagers. Playing in the yard. Okay, FEMA, hazmat suits. New way to identify dirt under fingernails. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house during the day. I sell stuff. What happened to your kid? Didn't you have a kid with you? Huh? He's still around. Probably wandered off somewhere. Need to know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father. That way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. Hands. They're shovels, not palms. All for the kids. Dude, she's freaking me out. Oh, God. I have some kind of rash from all the cleaning products. Never had time to see a doctor about it. I don't know. Finally, peace and quiet. No one's going to badger me anymore. How sad. Well, that might have been a mistake. My own two hands still got them after everything I've lost. I don't know. Got coffee. Don't drink hot coffee anymore. Probably no one does. What does it do? Oh. Oh, interesting. Dude. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. You got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes. So, you alone? No. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Oh God, excuse me, God. Not this motherfucker. I just let people in. Excuse me, did you say just let people in? Are you some kind of volunteer running a shelter for the homeless? Sorry, but I refuse to occupy any valuable square footage without paying my fair share. Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. Was he a visitor last time? I don't think so. I think he was just a jackass. Come in. So we meet again. Remember, things were a bit different last time we crossed past, yet we remain alive. Strange thing. Don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with a divination. Open at the end. So long ago, perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. Can't say why just yet. It should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. It looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay, FEMA. More FEMA. Wonder if the bald man remembers the previous runs. He seems to have at least some awareness that we've met before. So I don't know entirely if he remembers specifics, but he at least has some sort of awareness. More FEMA. FEMA, blood red eyes. Port FEMA. Two brothers lived near a dream. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bober Brewery together. Since then, Bober Kearney has become one of the best-selling beers at both at home and in bars. Bober Kearney beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through fast food delivery. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program will uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing truth about visitors, special guest, Doctor of Science, respected employee of, he's not coming, how did they steal all of his documents, there's mountains of information. Motherfucker, okay. So, how do you like the house? It's wretched. Couldn't even hang a proper cross. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks that we used to whack the grass. I need to test you. Eyes. Well then, go on. Something amiss is all but a mark of weariness. If you only knew the signs these eyes have witnessed, child. Where's you? What now? How do I do that exactly? Do you mean to tell me you don't even have the requisite paperwork on hand? Then I suggest you find a notary and procure them, Honestly. You do know how to use a map, don't you? This isn't complicated. And again, I must insist you use sir and address me with due respect. Whatever you say. I need to test you. Eyes. See? No redness. Sure. They are yellow, though. Yellow as fuck. What's up? Goodbye. I'm just kidding. Ah, bro, I was just chilling, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. Now, no more movies, no more hangouts, real bummer, I've already talked to you about this. always been like this. No, I used to be pretty angry. Teeth. How happy are we? Going to get my premeditated. I guess I'll leave it alone for now. Let's test you. Eyes. Ooh. Red? Don't sweat it. Man, you won't believe how often they busted my ass for that. Real bummer, dude. Yo, I gotta tell you a story about that sometime. You lose your frickin' mind. I think he was fine the last couple of times I let him in. Leave him alone for now. Okay. Yeah, I'm coming. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad, blah, 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 blah. How are you going to help us? Send data. So what happens next? Takes one person. So I just wait. Yes. Once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry. Take care. Oh, he took fucking weed, man. Goodbye. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me. Let me tell you, I pop in and rest a minute. How long were you walking? What really constitutes a long walk anyways? Take yourself. You're at home. Yeah, how many steps have you taken here? Have you been walking for a long time? You must have been, surely. But I've marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. That's the difference between you and I, dearie. You could have kept walking. Why did you stop here? Have you got wigs in those ears, dearie? I'm tired of walking. Here, I'd have a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice natter. That's enough for an old lady like me. You tell me something, I'll spin you a yarn in return. Share and share alike. Maybe those old bones can rest a while. Thank you, dearie. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host. Maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. Maybe. Hi, let me in. What happened? They killed my daddy. Who did? Why did they do that? I don't know. They were just sitting with my daddy in the kitchen. Then they did something and they set the house on fire. When I ran away, I could hear them laughing. Come in. You'll help me? I'm scared. Entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. But that pale, creepy stranger killed them all. I'm coming. Jesus, give me a second. Oh, hi. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? How did you find my house? See, City lived there. Saw your house. Walk over here. Not hot here. Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Heh. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm Ball Arena. Well, you decide what we do. You got crusty old believer? Not supposed to be here. Go on, make leave. Come on, kitty, entertain me now, yes. See, Furball? Not you, big idiot. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. Okay. And then, house on fire? Yep. House is on fire. Basement tomorrow? Ah, smells like someone died tonight. Fuck. FEMA. Travel outside is prohibited. Stay within designated area. Hairless armpits. That's all for now. FEMA suggests that visitor phenomena may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Oh, I get it now. That's a way to control who they take. Okay. Basement. What did you lose? My family. Our home was burned down while I was out. I was only gone a minute to grab some water. I came back to smoke and ash. It took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave them at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving in the past, but about carrying it with you. They're still with me in a way. Their memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it means to lose everything. What it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. Okay, so we have a visitor somewhere. Can I see your armpits? Oh, and so now I'm a visitor because I dislike the sensation of sweating. Quick, lock me up. Sweat is now a capital offense. I mean, it's that, and you have perfect white teeth, so that's like 2 signs, my guy. Nowhere in the entire Constitution does it forbid a man to shave his own pits. Okay. Bye. Wait, you're not actually gonna pull the trigger, are you? That's a criminal offense. No, stop. It's against the law. I am the law. Show a pushy tenant who's the law around here. Me. Did you see that? I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know, Daddy. Okay, I'll talk to you more tomorrow. Girl doesn't even hear you. She's completely absorbed in grief. Tall man died. RIP. Dear me, I'm getting old. Where are you from? City born I am, dearie. Had me in a little hut in a high-rise. No wee cottage in the country, no crumby old husband or grandbabies to speak of. So I just sit down on a bench most days. Could feel a bit of life there, you see, and oh, the things I'd hear. But when this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. Feh, how can you feel life when everybody around is dropping like bloomin' flies? Step into the stairwell, and there's always some poor soul lying there covered with white cloth. Heavens, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone rather than keep watching such sorrow. So off I popped, toddled to looking for a place where there's still stories to hear, life to feel. And looky here, fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Now I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, it feels like heaven itself guided my steps. Well now, go right ahead and check, dear. You won't see anything you haven't seen before. My teeth? Ah. You know, those little teeth? I used to hate them. Thought I'd just rip them all out. Feeling lonely, anxious, no one to talk to. Phone roulette. Call us now! Anyways. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck, what the hell is that? It looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Okay. You know, she's clear with the teeth. Yeah. I think she's clear with the teeth. Okay. Are you here? You open door, ask yourself what for. Rest, who cares? And clean fingernails. Look at my fingers, they can't count, stack, or measure right. They give you just enough to keep you from running out. Okay. There's that. Okay, I'm coming. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. Don't worry, it won't take long. Oh, God. Fine if there's no other way. Oh, you took the old lady. What the hell? So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take the matters into our own hands? I can't do anything. Yes, I know. What can any one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity? Death? So, you alone? Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now and dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life has changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Why did you let me to ask some lady with a cat into my home? Powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's going to happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing pretends doom. Okay, so he'll say testing if he doesn't want me to test. Okay. For 2 days yonder, when I first came here, I felt something strange. Now that the feeling has subsided somewhat, I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Okay, hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Is your friend sick? She's my sister. She's depressed. She can't even walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting out of bed is a challenge for her. But it's okay. She'll be better someday, right, sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak up sometimes. What are you going to do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little bit more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Come in. Leave. Well, I can't test them if they come in. I get it, you don't know us, but you think we'll just cause trouble. I promise we won't. My younger sister, she's just having a really hard time, but we've got a, what was it called again? Cigarettes. Here, take it. It might come in handy. Fine, come in. If we get the minister guy again, we'll need cigarettes, so thank you. Help me bring her in. I think our parents' deaths worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh, good. That means I can trust you. I don't like your face. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. I don't think that's true, but okay. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth. Yeah, and energy drinks. I should probably order those. Which means I can share something big with you. What are you talking about? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control. Through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. He did not like that. You're making a mistake. People deserve to know the truth. Fine, I trusted you when you broke my faith in humanity. Is this the guy the radio was talking about? What? The fucking... The dude whose documents got stolen? I don't think so, because they said that that dude was with FEMA. At least I think they said he was with FEMA. And this dude doesn't seem to like FEMA. I don't know though. It might be. Smells like someone died tonight. Fuck! I bet you it was those two that I let in for the cigarettes. Experts believe abnormally high solar activities. Shut the fuck up. They killed a little girl. Fuck. Where the fuck did they go? But I can't test them. How am I supposed to kill them without testing them? I guess I could give one of them the FEMA notice, but it only gets rid of one of them next time FEMA comes. Fucking shit. More sensitive film. Now science time. What about the older woman? Was she taken or she left? The old lady got taken by FEMA. Can I start digging yet? No. And then the little girl got killed, and it's probably one of these two, if not both of them. Yeah, at least we still have Happy Dude, but this is the end. I think I only have the one FEMA notice. Fuck. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chains wrapped around my entire body. It's also very, very heavy, and it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. Couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing's changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too, I think I'll rest a bit. Yep, I only had the one FEMA notice. Everything's gonna be okay. I don't think so. Yeah, I got through it. Wasn't easy. I blamed myself for a long time. Kept thinking if I got back a couple minutes faster, then maybe it'd be different. But grief feeds on guilt, and life needs forgiveness. I realized I'd lose myself if I didn't let it go. That's what saved me. I forgave myself for not changing the past, even forgave fate, cruel as it was, because anger was dragging me down. Two cans of cat food. I can get cat food? One jar of kombucha. I'll do the energy drinks. Just so we have them. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Once pulled out the fancy set for the holidays, now who the hell needs it? Well, nothing else I can really do. I think I'm fucked. Thank you. Have a good night. Shit's on fire. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. What the fuck? Okay. Probably nothing changed out there. This was like someone died tonight. Fucking. I'm so pissed that I can't shoot the motherfuckers. I guess I could. But I don't know what smells. Oh, they okay. What is? Alright, that was useful. Okay. Okay. I'm fucking upset. Beautiful home. What's a beautiful about this place? Blah, 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 blah. Just get your arm off. Something very bad is within. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. Capricorn rising, complex person, cosmos. Fucking, I guess. You might die though. I think tomorrow I can do the tests and then shoot the two. I think that's 2 days. Oh, I also received another FEMA notice. I can give it to the other girl. And then maybe FEMA will come. I don't remember when FEMA comes next. It's probably better to just shoot them. Oh, one of them died. I need to test you. Take a photo. Death took my sister. How am I supposed to go on without her? I'm ready. Well, good. Hi. Okay. You know so much about me. What a silly thing to say. I'm Simply Vissel starts to speak through me. I'm gonna test you. Ears, eyes, hands, teeth. But do be careful, I earned myself a few splinters in crafting dream catchers. I think she's fine. I think she's fine. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Are you even human? And you? What is left in you? What makes me more worse? How are you feeling? Even worse. Pain. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Can I order things again? Or no? Okay, that's fine. I have one more energy. Just need to... Well, ears. Ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? Corpse things have been... Corpse disposal has been... Whatever. Oh my god, this is new. Hello? Hello? What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck? Hi, kitty. Hello, can we grab more test subjects from you? What's going on in the city? Repercussions? We're still studying cause of these events. Cooperate with us and it'll be over before you know it. So what now? We need people too, to be precise. Fine if it helps. So you're alone. It must be hard for you, for us. How do you check the district when there's no one living in it? What do you mean I'm alone? What do you mean I'm alone? There was people here. Excuse me, what the actual fuck? That's what I'm saying. What the fuck is happening? Death is everywhere. Some were burned. Death's taking a liking to you. You look like some kind of cultist freak. As it comes from Death herself. So what is it you want? Do you want to come in or something? I need not enter. But my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. It is a tall order that the... Alas, there is no other way. Fine, I'll help, I guess. Because apparently I'm alone. I don't know what's happening. Keeping your distance, huh? Oh my god, who are you? Go away. But I don't trust you. Rest up, we'll talk later. What the fuck is happening? Hello, anyone in there? Heard footsteps means you're there behind the door. Can you open it? Did you come for me this time? I don't get it. Oh, I'm not with FEMA. Is it because of the uniform? Everyone hates them from what I've seen. But whatever it is they do, people get taken away, they never come back. Who knows what's really going on? So who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Built bridges, fixed them too. Don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up. Not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. I guess. Come in. Oh, thanks. Any place I can sit? Didn't think you'd actually let me in. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Has anything changed out here? Doesn't look like it so far. Hello? confused. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? I don't know. Okay, yeah, the Colt. Oh, the doors are back. FEMA kicked you out like they did us for sheltering in the basement. Close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left without any. We can starve. Someone come please for some food. I don't have any. Hi, kitty. Not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. That's good, I guess. Hey, what's up? Hope you I didn't get too much solar exposure. Sure, not with FEMA? Really not with them. Told you I used to fix fridges. Found the uniform in a car. Earlier you said you took it off a corpse. Oh, well, yeah, sure. Found it in a car on a dead guy. Figured the uniform would protect me from visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys wear it for a reason, right? Teeth. So you actually take your job seriously. Well, they're yellow. Well, listen, I've seen better days. You know, I had this case once, caught someone, commander looked in his mouth, said we had a visitor, and then bang. So I figured it's better not to get too thorough with the teeth, just to avoid questions, if you know what I mean. What the fuck? Your story keeps changing, my guy. Disgusting, right? Skin cracks, even rot's not the worst thing that happened to me, though. It's not the worst thing that's happened to you, but, no, this is freaky, but hear me out. I don't trust you. Why? Wait, you're making a mistake. I'm with FEMA. Oh, so you were with FEMA. You were just lying to me for no fucking reason. Okay. I don't know, man. I am so confused. The entire dream thing threw me off. I'm so confused about that. Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot, I can barely breathe, and the people are acting all weird. Shooting and fighting each other. I don't get it. Do you not watch TV? The news never says anything good. It either makes me sad or scared, so I just stopped watching it. I read somewhere that people who don't watch or read the news live longer, but Mom and Dad always watched it. One day, they heard something real bad had happened on the news. I kept my TV off. Didn't want to stress myself out, but they never came back, and I still don't know what's going on. They left in a rush a couple hours after the broadcast and never came back. Now I'm way too scared to turn on the TV. I thought someone else might tell me what's going on if I talk to them, so can you? Please? Sun's exploding, burning people alive. God, what if the sun burned them up? This is a nightmare. What am I supposed to do now? I mean, you can come in, I guess. I don't know if that's a good idea, but if they come back home and I'm not there. But maybe you're right, I should probably stay with you for now. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. Now one of your ilk was deathless. All because of a word. One single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't care. Detached, are we? You don't even care anymore. Let's fix that. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? No? Oh well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I'd lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. There, yes, the feeling is worse now. Strange. Is it because of all this destruction? Do you need some help? I've already got all the help I could need. Just, I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you, or her. This happened once before at the beginning, but everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky. I never understand what you're saying. Goodness, I do not wish to scare you, simply thinking out loud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now it's like fog. You have a basement, yes. Something's there beneath the soil, though I can't see what. Do I need it? Goodness, I can't think clearly. Down in the soil, I see one more thing. Don't jump, not yet. I should rest. Hello, resident. I'm in a bad fucking mood. Too many jackasses. Who are you talking about? Everyone. All them fuckers. After the gods died, now they're just fucking animals. What's got you so wound up? Now I'm just trying not to become part of either camp. I think he was fine last time. Don't worry, it won't be a bother. No, I won't beat anyone up. I turn my anger on myself so no one else has to suffer. Hello. Come in. No one else is coming tonight. Someone died, yay! Oh my god. Wild dogs. Okay, yeah, the equator's all fucked. Who died? Oh, what are you? Okay. That's probably not good. That's probably not good. Okay. He's fine. Need to figure out who the visitor is. Know where they go. I need to test you. Armpits. Never shaved them or anything. My parents never told me to, so I just never really thought about it. Leave it alone. I need to test you. Yes, I shave. I can't stand when there's hairs under my arms. It's like a shitty little shrub decided to grow there. Okay, hold on. One more test. Oh. I don't know if I trust him. Yeah. This. I thought he was fine last time. I guess not. Oh god, this again. What the fuck? Am I supposed to be doing something? What the hell? Okay, this again. We need more people. Only where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. 2 more people. Get in your so you're alone. Must be hard for you, for us. What the fuck? They're all dead. Goodbye. I don't know what's happening, my guy. I'm sorry. Show hands, show me your hands. Clean, yeah, of course they're clean. Let me tell you something, here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. Like, I think we're either turning into a visitor or are a visitor. I think that's pretty obvious, but I don't know what the dreams mean. Okay, yeah. Equator stuff. I don't think there's anyone, there's gonna be anyone in here. Just the cat. Okay, I'm concerned. Oh shit, someone actually lives here. My bad, thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash here a bit? Been a while since I was around, you know, people. Why are you alone? Who'd want to tag along with me, eh? People lump me in with the dregs of society. Like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, I've seen what people are capable of. And I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Nah, I never fit in with any one group. So now I'm slumming out here alone. How did you survive alone? No point in lying. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments, grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good. Almost. But yeah, I was about to hit your place, thought it was empty. No offense meant, but since you're living here, I think I could stay a while. I got stories, plenty. I've seen plenty of stuff out there. Sure. Hoo-wee, time to lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I got stories to tell. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer? It breathes down your neck already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? You sent me for a reason to change something, but the outcome's always the same. You'll die. Not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear, but for now, have you let any of us into your home? Okay, what's left? So, you alone? Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon, but so why resist? Okay, we're getting this ending again, but it's not my fault. Everyone's dead. It's those goddamn dreams that I still don't entirely understand. But we've seen this ending before. We've definitely seen this ending. I'm so confused by that, though. What did the dreams mean? What's in the collection? Bunch of shit? Oh. 45 out of 56. Interesting. I guess we could try another run real quick. See if we get anywhere. Huh. the dreams mean? Oh yeah, ballerinas. Ballerinas, that was what it was. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Bye-bye. Can I come in? Come in. Hello? How'd you end up here? You should leave. Bye. Tall man, he's back. They're much better. Oh, howdy, my lovely wife and I were looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Me and my homies love Tall Man. Hell yeah, Tall Man. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? I guess we could look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay just for a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day, if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Oh, thank you. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey, this nice man has invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy, that's all. Right, sweetie, we'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Alright. Here's the news. And now over to just a moment. Perfect white teeth. Where did the man and his wife go? There they are. Come on, baby, don't pout. Why were you guys out on the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Just realized in time we weren't gonna make it on our own, and well, we stumbled upon your place. Then thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. Yes, of course. Just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. To protect the ones you love, sometimes you gotta sink your teeth into life. Haha. You understand how tough things are out there. My teeth aren't perfect, but this is what it is. They tease me about them in school too. So, and where are those bullies now? Probably rotting in some alley, beaten to death by the same kind of monsters they once were. Guess you're fine for right now. Pretty yellow, right? So pissed off I'm not a visitor. Yeah, we know. No armpit picks. I need to get the number. Typical Leo, am I right? Capricorn rising, complex person, everything will fall into place. How delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. Thanks. It's like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? No, I just need to crash for a bit or something. It's like a hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget to talk how to talk soon. Not that you care. I forgot how to talk. Your parents? Hell if I know. Home probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them, huh? My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? And I can use a roof over my head. Sure? Oh, never mind, you already got that couple in the spot that ties the house together. If I'm going to stay there, we're doing things my way. Hey, that rhymed neat. Whatever, I shouldn't have wasted my time on you. I'm not going to just kick him out. Fucking what? Where are you going? You see what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Vermin need to be wiped out, every last one. Where's your weapon then? I had a rifle, damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. He wants me to make Tall Man leave, right? Oh no, the tarot lady. Do you think the tarot lady will actually have useful information if she stays around? I've tried to keep her around, and she always just fucking gets taken or murdered or something. I haven't really gotten the chance to talk to him though, so maybe I'll kick him out. Okay. Fingernails. FEMA has come to our aid. How far do you have to go? Honey here isn't all that great with directions. If we can't find someone to help us, then it'd probably be a 2-day trip. And that's after we've gotten lost a few times, figuring out which way we're meant to be going. Huh? Right, honey? If someone can give us a ride, though, that'd be swell. Then that's a couple hours tops. The timing is all over the place. I just don't remember how to get there, and my wife's such a silly goose when it comes to directions. But that's fine. All that matters is we're moving forward. Right, honey? Who knows, maybe we'll get there in a week. Haha. And test you. Hands. Yep, a doodle my wife and I keep clean, don't we, honey? Honestly, even in times like these, it's mighty weird not to take care of yourself. If I get sick, who'll keep my honey bun safe? Nobody. Maybe that's why the visitors are. Why the visitors are what they are, they don't get sick like us. Stay sharp, any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds, no TV, just radio. That's how I figured out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree, my home's a fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me and then slits my throat while I sleep. Are you here then? Hell if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me. He's the reason I've gone left my cabin. Hey, I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? You saw the tall, pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If only you knew what I done been through, kid. I talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. Hands. Of course my hands are dirty. I spent nights digging up varmint. Makes them easier to kill. You should be doing the same, son. Okay, I'll leave you alone for now. But I'm suspicious. Things any better here? If this takes place in the modern day, which I doubt, Spearman probably uses dial-up internet. Honestly, this feels more like it's supposed to be like a 90s, early 2000s vibe. Especially with this phone. Maybe 90s? Hey neighbor. Teenagers got killed. Don't no. Be careful. Okay. Landline, yeah, probably. So it's most likely dial-up internet. Most people are maybe using DSL. Howdy. Yeah, probably. What do you want? I don't know. Yep. Someone's here. Go away. Don't bang on my door. I think he was a visitor the last time I let him in. I should leave. Take bribes. Go away. I'm not risking it with you. So we meet again. Who are you? Me? I am I. You are home. Yes, tragic story indeed. Is that what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? Anyways, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. May sound strange, but the cat must enter. Yes, I know. Thank you. Thank you, I know. Blood red eyes. So what's the story? Got me that beer? Yes. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day this fella gun shown up, desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in. But I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up, like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. Tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle, and that sent the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. And then what? I was sure I'd never see hair or hide of him again, but later, he done found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. Let me guess, it'll open up if there's more beer involved. Your sharp will give you that, kid. Don't speak unless it matters. So bring me that beer tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it ends. Thought you were leaving tonight. That was the plan, but my silly little wife here took 3 whole hours getting ready. It's too late to leave now. We'll have to go later. Sorry about that. We'll be quicker next time. Don't worry. I'll make sure little Miss Slowpoke doesn't hold us up again. Haha. Unless we're being too much of an imposition. Tell us, right? Everything okay? Why do you ask? I smell something on you. Well, I drank some of your beer. I wasn't feeling well, so I decided to self-medicate with a cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just one big fucked up mess. Everyone says they're figuring things out, solving problems, but it's all bullshit. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think we might just all die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will. If we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When a problem is solved, it creates a void, and then we just fucking create one of our own to fill it. Like an endless morbid fascination with collectively shitting down our own pants. Fuck. Go away, I feel sick. Respected employee, not coming. Stole all his documents. Okay. So I'm getting a little nervous, but who wouldn't be? Being tested is terrifying even when you got nothing to hide. Alright, fine, I'm very nervous, but what do you expect when you're putting not just me, but my precious pumpkin in danger? Okay. I ate nothing but red. I was taking out some varmint through dirt or shit. Something in my eyes hurts all the damn time now. Well, you haven't killed anyone yet, so maybe you're fine. I was like, fine, not red, nothing they can pin on me. Two cans of Energica, please. All right. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. Why should I trust you? Visitors. Plan of action. Took Tall Man. Of course they took Tall Man. Okay. Hello? Hi, let me in. What happened? They killed my daddy. Why did they do that? Come on in. The couple is here, but I only want to sit in that spot. Wanna. That's where my daddy used to sit. I want to see daddy. I'll kick him out. Hey, you open or not? Do you know the ball man? How did you find my house? Remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. Come on in. Always Tall Man. It is always Tall Man. It's always Tall Man. Oh, not with you. No, I'm not with FEMA. That means I can trust you. Where did you get all this? Okay, I'll tell you. I think I can trust you. I'll let him in for now, but I don't know how to feel about him. Yep. Hairless armpits. Got the basement open. Got you. Why are you here? Okay. Got something to share? What are those papers? You do not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take this one, for instance. The theory is especially curious. Claims that visitors aren't actually real, they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read. And not only it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider, overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It's simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it, I need to test you. Armpits? Armpits, you say? Now that's unusual. See the hair? Natural barrier. It slows evaporation, keeps electrolytes in. Those who get rid of it are letting themselves be controlled by perspiration, making themselves vulnerable. Alright, that kind of tracks with you. So how did it end? Fine, there's a beer. So the fellow ran off and I stayed in the cabin. But then I ran out of firewood, so I had to go grab some. Picked up a bundle, came back, and my rifle was gone. That rattled me, it did. I tore the whole darn place apart, but it weren't nowhere to be found. That's when I saw him outside the window, that same fella from before. He had my rifle, but he'd changed. Taller, skin sagging, naked as a babe, save a pair of pants. He took the gun in both hands and snapped it like it weren't nothing more than kindling. Then he just gone stood there, staring, like he was waiting for me to blink, for a chance to snap my neck. But he didn't. He just kept watching, like we were in some twisted staring contest. And then dawn broke, and the varmint just vanished. That's when it hit me, staying out there all alone, without a gun, that's a one-way trip to hell, son. So I was up and out of there, took off before the sun was done finished rising. That's how I ended up here. I just hope you get a chance to pull the trigger, kid. Who knows, maybe bullets work. He wiped out an entire squad. Damn, if a whole squad couldn't take him down, we ain't got a rat's chance. If he wants, he'll tear through this whole darn place like he shot through a doe. You know, I ain't scared of much, but that pale son of a gun, he scares me, son. Okay. Nothing. Oops. Nothing. Nothing. Just these guys. I need to test you. Okay, there you are. What does it mean? Everything okay? Armpits. More signs, the more easier we can find those varmints. Just normal fella, son. Don't know what you're done expecting to see. I don't know either, dude. Okay. Boop. Good evening, FEMA. Return. Okay, took cat lady. That's fine. I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided. A blessing or a curse. Do you want to fix it by yourself? Doing what I can. Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay. Not alone. Wonderful, the cat's with you. How did you know about the cat? What am I supposed to do with this information? Testing portends doom. Hold your scrutiny until the third sunrise. You good? Yeah, I have one. Come on in. There we go. Hey, has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? We don't have anyone like that here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit, I passed out, and Mr. Beast. He does kind of look like Mr. Beast, a little bit. When I woke up, no one was home, no trace, my daughter just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us, far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Hey, I even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Sure. Mr. Beast can stay. It's fine. Okay. Someone died. Of course they did. Who died? Conspiracy man. I'm fine with that. It's okay here. I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Maybe later. It's being renovated. Okay, then they're coming to get me soon then. You'll take me to a new house, or will they take me back to the same one? Are they making me a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right? I should stay here for now. I'm I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. So how did it end? Okay. Hi, kitty. Feeling any better? Much better, although... Can of beer. Thanks. Got a kombucha jar. I mean, I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said we are immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. Find my daughter one way or another. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. Haven't slept in days. Not red. Hard to sleep when your daughter's gone. Yeah, but I think it's you. I don't know who else it would be. One more test. Armpits. Take a look. Do you think it's Mr. Beast? Is it Mr. Beast? Have you lost your mind? Pull the trigger and you'll learn nothing more about the visitors. Yeah, but what if you're one of them? Someone died with them, like the night I brought you in. Thought you were smarter than that. Screw it. Yep. You. Yep. Acknowledge. Cool. Cool. Okay. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. Someone died? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it you motherfucker? Test the minister. Maybe it does change and it just depends. Did it check you? Yep, he was. Motherfucker. don't think you were a visitor last time. So, come on in. It's the gangrene guy. Okay, and you! Who are you? Yep, come on in. Okay, yep, bringing in the ears. Right, okay, cool. So, tell me about FEMA, who are they? Why not just feed me battery acid? Probably be better. Wait, what did you just say? Are you out of your damn mind? That's classified. I signed papers, you understand? Non-disclosure. No, you're not cleared for that. Here, take some coffee instead and stop asking questions. There's a good lad. I'll take that. How's your hand? There's a girl I once adored. Love more than love. I need to test you. Eyes. Okay, you seem fine. You okay? How's the kid? Tired? I need to test you. Ran out of deodorant ages ago. Don't hold it against me. I want to test you. Ugh. How are you feeling? Oh god. You're taking 2 people now? Yep. Okay. Took mom and took minister dude. What happens if I try and refuse you? I don't think you can. I think they just do it anyways. I think they just do it anyways. Okay, yep. Why are you here? I don't trust you. Yep, I don't trust you either. You killed me in a different life. Who are you? Me and Brood used to live just a couple blocks down from here. Them yellow fellas gone kicked us all out of the building, but never took us anywhere. No shelter, no help. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. Were there many of you? It were the whole darn building. Some folks tried to stay put, and the yellows just yanked them out, like they were picking folks willy-nilly. A bunch of the tenants got snatched up, bless their hearts. They ain't even chased the rest of us too much. Now Mama's just trying to stay alive, darling. Fine. Why not? Bleeding gums. Dangerous new cult. That just kind of got themselves in my house. Did FEMA evict you? Hell if I know, darling. Those fellas in suit can't get no read on them. Always marching around, barking orders. Who do they reckon they are, anywho? But they don't know jack, just acting all high and mighty. Say they've been knocking on your old store too? Yes. Dang now, I ought to rip them suits off and boot them straight into their own pens. Let them see what it's like down here among the real folks. I need to test you. Hands. Ooh. Don't even remember what this here sickness is called, but my dang nail's been falling off. Hurts like hell, I tell you what. Oh, that's concerning, I think. How come y'all can hardly see nothing? Saws, smudges, and spots. What'd you say, Nora? Reckon that darn thing's busted. They cleaned you out and y'all just ate it up like apple pie. Haha, that's tickled, mama. Go on, honey. Shoot. Once Mama's gone, my brood will come. They'll come for every one last one of y'all. Okay, I don't think she was actually a visitor. Fuck. The photo is kind of weird. I don't know. They're red, motherfucker. Shouldn't have drank all that caffeinated crap. Well. I might be fucked. Haven't you gone home? I got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. Test you. How to turn out. I think fine. I think. Oh my god, this dude. Yep. Was he a visitor last time? I think you should leave. I think he was. I'm just gonna tell him to get out. Change is haunting you, so am I. Now, when your elk is deathless, all because of a word, one single word, strange things happen around you. Feel anything must be tough. Sounds like you need help. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me, because dogs reside in their bodies now. Let's give it a try, but first you alone. No. Oh well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there, I simply follow orders. Well then, till we meet again. I don't know what's happening. Landed on your house with a purpose. Did you need something? What does anyone need? Roof over my head, share a story or two to lie down and close my eyes peacefully. Sure. I think you were fine last time. You just got taken by FEMA. Oh my god, not you! Good question. You must have noticed there are 2 camps of people now. One camp are all fucking sadists, worse than any visitor. They do whatever the fuck they want. They put a gun into your head just to watch your corpse hit the dirt. The other camp are all dumb cattle. You can walk all over them and they'll thank you for showing them mercy. And both of them piss me the hell off. How Are you any different? I want to believe I'm different. You know, it scares me shitless to think about turning into one of those maniacs or a spineless victim. Both sides can go fuck themselves. To be honest, I think the victims are worse. You'd understand my anger if you'd seen everything I have. Fuck, you fucking fuck. Fine, I'll give you an energetic, no. Shit, you're as fucked up as the rest of those piss baby cowards. You'll just sit there and take it when they bash your face in. God fucking damn it. No one else is coming tonight. Okay, new challenges. Packs of wild dogs. Skin irritation. Those fuckers are still here. Hello. Where are you from? No crummy husband. Faintly misdirect you. I need to test you. Eyes? Oh. Oh. Maybe it does change every time. I don't know. The fungus feels no pain. It doesn't ask me to eat. It just is. It lives to live like me. I don't mind. What does it matter to me, dearie? I've wanted to see the end for a long time now. Oh, I guess she was a visitor. Weird. Interesting. Alright. Weird. Okay. Man. Need more people. What? Can't you give me the ones you took? I'm gonna be real, I don't even know who they took. Yeah, they're still alive. They're all dead. What do you mean they're all dead? Why? You say that every time. I don't think I'm the one killing them. I think they killed themselves. Same way you do. His house burned down. Ears? The fuck you mean ears? That's no goddamn visitor sign. You think I'm some kind of idiot? You think it really fall? Oh my god. Here we go again. I thought the fucking TV said ears were a thing. Bro, you just missed it. FEMA took them. I don't even know who FEMA took. I don't think I saw them in the house. They just spawned in. But we're getting this ending again, so. Bastard got me. How many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy. He's gone quiet. You should probably check that he's actually. Because scum like you, so many are dead. Like you, like. Poor guys, I saw them take them. They must have been hiding. But did they take the cult guys? Is that why he got pissed at me? He says they die like every run though. I don't think I can keep those fuckers alive. Or at the very least, it's really hard for me to. Character thing. Does that tell me anything about them, or just no? Just their muggus. Just their portrait. Still missing some characters. It looks like quite a few. There's Mr. Beast. And then these things are all locked, it looks like. Oh, I guess these are endings? Because that's the ending where we get killed by the tall man. There's the one where we become a mass murderer. There's a lot of endings then. Anyways, I think I'm going to end stream here. Don't know if I have another run in me. But thank you guys for stopping by. Had a lot of fun. Hope you guys have a happy Halloween. Stay safe, and if you want to stick around for the raid, I will have raid message in chat. Feel free to copy paste that. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Who be you raiding? Who are we gonna raid? Let's see. Let's raid. Let's raid you. Alright. Hope that you have a great rest of your night. See you guys over there, and if I... Yep. Yeah, see you guys over there. If I don't, I hope you have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye. I fucked that up.
How'd you get here in one piece? This apple juice was gross.
What are these other clowns doing here?
Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. I looked over just as it happened. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah. I'm supposed to have noises for that, but I don't know if they went through for you guys. But thank you so much for the raid. Hello. I am the mischievous Jester Moss, and I hope you guys are ready for a honking good time. Welcome in. To all those make my own noises. Hey yo. Happy Hallows Eve to all that celebrate it, and happy 30th to those that do not. Yeah. Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite.